Okay, but for real, we're gonna pull off in about 5 minutes because we have a good north, south, east, west route, and just, I guess, wait.
Sounds good to me. I'm just waiting for them to actually issue the watch.
We were just talking about that. We were just talking about that, and I'm surprised it hasn't came yet. Maybe they're waiting for like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we're about 20 from. I believe there's a Casey's up here that we'll stop at, hang out.
All the message skills discussion says is the watch will be issued in the coming hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I bet 5 o'clock is what they're waiting on.
Yeah.
Probably to see if the model continues to verify.
Probably.
Right. Seminole. Did you get that one? Yeah.
I spaced out.
The Florida State. Because we're in Seminole. Well, it's like there.
How do I turn up the volume?
Oh. Tell them we're going straight. Actually, no, there's a left, right turn right here. Oh, go back.
Hello?
I'm trying to remember how to do it. I'm messing around with this one. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, that's not clear, isn't it? There's somewhere to park over here on the side of the road. I don't park like on the side of the road. People really do just be parking on the side of the road. Elevated Tequila Restaurant. Alright, we're gonna pull in the old Tractor Supply. Nope, no we're not.
Just kidding. Hey, but we need to flip around, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's any like county roads that we can go to.
Get stationed on.
Yeah. I'll let him know whenever he gets behind me. So we're pausing for a second. We're going to look and see. I hear you listening to Mr. Lamar.
Okay, so on yours, where it says scan, press that, but don't hold it, and it'll turn the volume up and down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I mean,
Okay.
like, yeah, you're right there.
Well, can you hear me through the radio?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to make sure I didn't change the channel again. Yeah. I've done that several times.
Okay, we are right here.
Dude, there's 3 lows. Did you see that? Like, there are 3 lows, dude. Like lined up all the way through Oklahoma.
Wild.
Like, I was just like, no fucking way. This ought to be interesting.
No, that doesn't go south. I was trying to find where we can, somewhere out, like on a county road, so we can see west. But I don't want to get too far away from our north route.
And I mean, depends on where storms actually initiate.
I know.
Yeah, and everybody's not too far to our west, so we should be fine. Yeah, but once storms actually go up and start getting organized, then we can just go after it.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're all right.
to watch it.
Yeah. Just a matter of when is it going to do it.
Oh, you can feel that humidity.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, it's way humider. Humider? More humid?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they're correct.
Hear the sirens.
I did too. I'm just like, ugh.
Oh. There is a little county road over there. It looks pretty not busy. If you want to, it's like 9 minutes. If
It's
you
not
want to go
bad.
sit and wait.
It's only 9 minutes because we got to go through fucking Oklahoma roads.
Mm.
We gotta
Yeah,
go.
if you were in
through whatever
Kansas,
this is.
that 2.7 miles would have took you 3 minutes.
Listen, I know. And then I went to Colorado not too long ago, and I was like, oh, it's only 30 minutes away, or only 30 miles away. And like hop in the car, and it's like, you'll arrive at your destination in an hour and a half. I'm like, what?
Right.
You gotta go through all the mountains.
I've never driven in the mountains. I don't know if I ever want to.
It's not bad.
I want to chase in Colorado at some point. I
That
never
would be
have. I've never even been to
terrifying.
Colorado.
Oh my gosh.
And I live
It's
so
beautiful.
close. I know. I've always wanted to. But it's so close. I've been all the way in western Kansas, right near the border. But I've never gone into Colorado.
Oh, that drive was terrible. Me and my sister went one year, and we drove through the Panhandle, and we stopped at like the Tri-State statue thing.
Oh, yeah?
It was pretty cool, but also extremely terrifying. Like, it was super sketch out there. And then there was somebody in like a trench coat, like literally out in the middle of a pasture with like a top hat on. It really was. Like, we were done.
Are these comfortable?
They are. They're not very, like, warm per se, but, I mean, they're good
Well,
for this type of thing.
It's not. At least it's not cold outside.
Yeah.
Not yet.
And not bad material either. You never know. Like
It's only
when it comes to leggings.
Only 64 here. I know I can see your whole ass kneecap, bro.
Not the kneecap. They're good quality.
You capping? Are you the reason that we ain't getting storms? That cap?
It's a beautiful image, though.
Look, it's right where it should. It's capped right there. Look.
Look at the wording. They have us pulled up on.
Lucille says tell mommy hi.
Hi, Lucille. That's my baby.
Oh, you guys are online. Oh, I need to start my.
Look, now it says kneecap, bro.
Did
They're
somebody?
good cattle. The subtitles are hilarious. Capping?
Oh my gosh.
These subtitles are great. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna stop talking.
It's not funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh goodness. And when we get to that county line, I'm gonna have to get out and walk around a bit. Yeah. Hey Noah.
What?
We're gonna make that 9-minute trek to that county line right there.
Okay, I'll just start my stream when we get there.
Okay. Stretch our legs. Stretch our bodies. Because, see, it doesn't take us too far away from our routes.
Hold on, wait till this bitch coming down.
Okay.
There's a truck behind me, too.
Oh, I need to quit yawning.
Wait for this truck. Fucking time. Okay, you can go, man.
Oh, God, that looks disgusting. Oh, it's having us go right. Perfect. And we're going. That's some quality H2O. No. Sweating issues. Do you need anything at Walmart? Nah. Hey, at least we found out that these walkies have pretty good distance even between vehicles. Because, I mean, there was a couple of vehicles between us both at one point. Pull these up for a minute. We're going to position ourselves back on a county road so we can see past trees and houses, hopefully. We're in the hillier area of Oklahoma at the moment. I wish it wasn't so cloudy. I know, we need this shit to break. I think it'll break, I wish it would go away now so I could see it on the distance. Mm-hmm. Like, that one chase we went on. Yeah. You can see it. You can see the one in Wichita Falls from where we were. Remember that? Mm-hmm. That you pulled out? We were in a good spot though out there. Oh, it was so pretty. I'm glad we stayed and watched. Okay. Oh. Roundabout. I love watching those videos on TikTok where people don't know how to use roundabouts. Oh yeah, or the ones where they just fling cars. Or I've seen one and this lady was just going and going and going and going for a while, and then she's like, oh, and then pull out. Oh my gosh. That was a mess. I'm hoping that getting through this city. It'll get clear. The tree lines will go. That's some nice fields. Good looking softball fields down here. It's like sometimes I miss softball, and then again I'm like, You know what I mean? That 50-50. Y'all. And when my daughter was playing, I was so tan those summers.
Oh, yeah.
I was so tan.
In 1 mile, come the roundabout and take the second exit.
How did I scratch myself? What did I scratch myself on? Jeez. That, and whenever our last chase, we could see the little cumulus start popping up.
I know, they're so cute when they're off in the distance.
I know. And I'm like, oh, are we gonna do something? No, we're not.
Oh, just kidding. Let's throw you out a beautiful wall cloud on your way home when y'all said you were done.
Oh, I know. I'm just glad we took those few minutes to pause right there at that gas station near Stillwater.
Yeah. Or we wouldn't have seen them.
I know.
It would have been behind us.
Why is gas $3.15 there? It's outrageous.
Because it's a 100% gasoline.
That makes sense. We have one of those in Bartlesville where like the price of that gas is literally like $1 more. Okay, so this is the roundabout. No, this is just a stop sign. Complete stop just in case my husband's watching. Play off the playground. That's a nice playground, honestly.
That's cute. But right next to a cemetery.
A little morbid. Kids can go play during the funeral.
That's what I was just going to say.
Convenient, I guess.
I mean, it's smart, but then again, it could be distracting.
That's a tiny roundabout. Yeah, we're gonna get through this little neighborhood and find a place to park. That's almost in my mind.
bird chirping too? Keeps the birds away?
Yes? I don't know. Humidity 61, dew point at 60.
This is nice right here.
Temps at 75.
Somebody's driveway.
I can see that one front is stalled.
Yeah.
That's all it covers back in there.
I was really hoping it would clear out. Don't want to burn anybody's driveway. Just gonna go under the material.
We're gonna try to find somewhere up higher that we can pull over at.
Or anything like that.
What are these women doing?
Where's the talkie? Tell them we're gonna try to find some. A clearing. That's what we're working on.
Hey Noah, we're working on trying to find a clearing along this road. Sorry about the potholes.
What was that?
We're gonna keep rolling along this road till we can find a bit of a clearing.
It's so pretty through here.
Oh, let's see how long that takes.
Yeah, if it takes too long, we'll turn around.
Yeah, we'll see what we come up on over here.
Copy.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You read our minds. We just said the same thing.
Gotta love some country road.
Navigator.
What is it?
What'd you say?
Way to go, Navigator.
Keep creeping.
No.
Ooh, we almost could just go to the end of that
Yeah, look
intersection.
at that. We got a little. Now it's up. We got a little line of
Yeah, now we're just kind of looking for a good place out of people's driveway areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
That's what we're shooting for. Yeah, close to that stop sign. Or even off here, probably somewhere. of Hollywood. At least we can
One
see
thing,
it.
we definitely don't want to be on the road when it starts raining.
Oh, yeah. No. Whale will dip out fast once we start seeing anything go up. Everything good? Ask him if anything's good. We think this is a good stopping point.
Yeah, honestly,
I don't know, there's a car behind him. I wouldn't have been so creepy, like, creeping. No, yeah, I can see those clouds coming up. Uh-huh. Good little viewing spot. I gotta stretch my legs.
Hi, can you guys hear me?
I heard somebody. I'll move this a little bit and kind of see.
It's Natalie. I'm working on setting up my radio.
Okay, it's Megan. I'm on. So I'm here to test.
Thank you.
I got everyone loud and clear. Hello.
Target location is going to be Troy, Missouri. I'm going to see if I can get a good view of that little cell that's going to be heading through here in just a little bit.
Do we use technical terms like semaphore? I'm not even using technical terms with our walkie-talkies. I'll give you guys a pretty view of the cattle for a little bit.
We're gonna sneeze. Here it is. Man.
Huh? Can you hear anything coming from Noah's Live?
She's looking. Music.
That's what I was wanting.
Yep.
Got it. Working.
Oh, goodness. You're all comfy. What does the comments say?
Hello.
So as of 4 p.m.
Oh, it's Kim. Hi, Kim.
And hi, Kevin. It is a long road. Oh, there's a car. But we wanted a clearing. Oh, no.
I'm just gonna scoot my seat back.
We're just chilling here, honestly, waiting for storm initiation.
Yep. We've got routes north, south, east, west.
Here's the visible.
So we can get when we need to get. Oh,
That's where your line is. That's what we need. 2000, like, look, right on top of us.
Oh yeah, it's still throwing a PDS. Sounding. You wanna look at it?
Oh god, that LFC and LCL are on top of each other. That is storm sleepy. That thing's just got me like,
So we're hanging out. We're gonna be watching radar. Lobotomy. That's funny. I enjoy funny things.
so I have you. Yeah, we're just watching radar. That's why we've got some of y'all pointed at the cattle. Thought that'd give you some peace.
Some moo cows. If I had to divide storm chasing, it'd be like 60% driving, 30% waiting, and 10% action. I feel like that's pretty fair.
Throwing a little bit of wildlife in there somewhere.
Yeah. Some nice lightning, some nice ASMR.
You see that?
Yes. Are they live?
I don't know if they are.
Wow, 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 wow. Quite a few chasers in Shawnee. I said quite a few, there's like 3. Lots of Norman. And
Oh yeah, we're
look at
straight
them.
east of
They're just
Norman.
lined up
Yep.
on 40. What is that, I-40?
Think so.
What is this? Oh, I guess not. Alright, fine. I don't want to know what it was either. Listen, they're trying to be in it. I just want to see it in one people.
Technical jargon. No, I'm good.
What's he talking
Oh, really?
Hey, Gage, just give us a 2-minute heads up before you go live.
about? Oh, where is Gage? Is he on 5360?
Sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
Nope.
Oh, he's just right there. He's just north of Lawton. He's just north of Lawton.
Medicine
Cages.
Park.
I was just saying, give us about a 2-minute heads up before you go live.
He's what? Hour and 51 minutes away.
Welcome.
So he'll intercept the initiation. We'll intercept as it comes, as it moves through.
He's where Ryan Shaw is.
Oh, okay. What does that say? Oh, slow connection. I thought it said show comments. Yep, Kim, we will be safe. Always. Orange barrels looking back at me. That's Oklahoma. Oh, look at that cow. He has a scratch and he's scratching on the tree. So, let me pet you. We can hear you.
Alright, bro, you're good. You're the wicked one in the chat. You're good with guys.
You must be running the daycare today. Legit, if he lived here.
This mesoskeletal convection discussion doesn't even expire for 50 minutes.
I want to go after that Oklahoma City one so bad. Because it'll still be daylight.
No. Let's see what she does.
Our storm here kicks off at like 10.
Yeah, there's
Hey
some,
Brian, does Troy, Missouri still look like a good target point?
some people
with the
lined
radar,
up in
or
that
should
area.
I head toward like 141 and 44
Yeah.
to catch the cell that will be coming up after West gets it down in Rolla?
So, let me try to figure this out. Reef. And this one comes up here. We can still catch it right here.
Yeah, we could. Like, we're in a good spot where we can catch any of those, really.
That's what I mean. Like, if this one pops up. What is that?
I can shoot up straight. Don't worry. God, I need to quit yawning.
But I don't want to get caught in this.
Yeah, because it's gonna have. I think that's one of the ones that they're talking about having that big hail.
Oh, look at it, yeah. So that is 8 o'clock. Yeah, 9 o'clock, but it kind of dies off.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Yeah, that one's probably gonna be the hailer.
This one down a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I think so too. But this one, like, we can snag this one between 7 and 9. And might be able to shoot back for this one.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted. We can catch that one, then we can come back down through here and wait, like, right around here, let it cross, and then just, borderline parallel it.
Yeah. And shoot back up.
All the way back to 75. I think I need to go run in circles or something. I keep yawning.
I mean, there's a stop sign. We can run to the stop sign back. We can get it on live.
Oh, yeah, that'd be funny. That would be memes waiting to happen.
Gotta stay fit. Storm chasing.
More of me dying of breath at the end. I don't do
gosh.
cardio.
Gotta stay fit. Storm chasing.
Pray to God I never have to get out and start running. Cause
Oh my gosh, I know.
I can haul ass, but once we hunker down, I'm going to be dying, not be able to catch my breath. That's why I was only ever a sprinter. That's why I did good in softball. I can make it quickly from one base to the other, but don't put me in track. I'm going to die out after the first
See, but
100.
I played soccer for so long, but I played forward, so like I wasn't running the whole field. There's like quick sprints, you know.
Yep, that's all I'm good for.
I was never a distance runner. I wish I could be. Like, I wish I could be the type of person to just put in your headphones and then just go running for miles and miles. No.
Was that you, Natalie, needing or Wes or whoever was needing the forecast or target area for Wisconsin?
Oh, who's on Wisconsin?
And it wasn't me, Brian. I'm into a Raleigh to catch that cell that's moving up through Springfield around. Okay. I've got the live up right now, trying to monitor radar, but I do have to step outside really quick and run notebooks and a couple bank cards to the girlfriend shopping list and all that. Doug, if you can, take a look at the radar for them, keep an eye out for just a few minutes, and I'll be back.
Yeah, I was asking about my target location. I was headed to Troy, Missouri, but the radar now looks kind of like crap. I have Megan looking at the models at the moment. I'm just trying to figure out if I should still try and position there, or if I should maybe make my way towards 141 and 44, and eventually just catch the line that will be hitting Wes once he gets to Rolla, and it comes up this way.
Gotcha. We'll see. Doug, you got a copy? If you can, let me know. Take a look at that. If not, you guys have to give me about 5-10 minutes. Yeah, I got a copy. Give me just a minute. I'll take a peek. Thanks, sir.
They just now noticed those two, which is the funny part.
This is light dirt. Sand in here. Oh, boy.
Thanks, Meg. I would do that reposition down there by the 141, because then you can drop towards Eureka if needed. I think that would probably be the best play.
Are you okay? You got a cold?
What's the ETA looking to be for that?
It's a little cabin.
Look, he's just there.
You can fit back here.
We go chase, dude. Literally.
Oh, we're being walked from behind.
It's not gonna be until like 8 o'clock.
Okay. I hear you.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you said her.
Hey Nat, if it holds the way it's looking on HRRR, by 10 it should look even better. But 8 is when you should see something.
Hey, Megan, I'm on Y Highway. Can you tell me if I need to head toward Raleigh or reposition further east?
Personally, if you're in line with Joplin, you're good. Joplin has been all over the place, but every skew that I've looked at has been tore. So I mean, if you're in line with Joplin in some sort of way, directly east northeast of it, you're gonna be good.
Copy that.
Agree, or another Potosi situation, but again, not till like 10 o'clock.
They're all staring. Definitely some young calves. There's some winter babies. I'm ready for the new one to come out on Netflix. That's like the only reason I'm keeping Netflix, like for that to come out.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, children.
Really? Is that right? Tell me more. Boo. Well, hi there. Hey, gorgeous. Like,
Don't catch anything on. wonder if these ones would let me get close. Well, there's these three over here. I wonder if they'd let me get close.
Yep, they're running. Damn, Carly, you scared the whole herd. I know, they saw your face and they're like, they're all looking back. Oh, not happy.
He's not happy with me. I mean, I was just gently approaching him too. They're just skittish.
Oh yeah.
Not used to
Dude,
people.
they ran. Like they.
They were fine until I stopped.
They ran like they were in danger.
I'm a little person.
You're big to them. You're too big to them.
We're like straight east and north.
Yeah, we're not far at all. Not bad. They're talking shit. I mean, the sky's pretty clear. There's much acid.
Oh yeah, it's not horrible like it was. Oh, yawning.
Oh, this drive home is gonna suck.
Hey Wes, you haven't seen the chat, so I'm just gonna say it here. That stone company right before you get to Potosi, that's probably a good spot.
I need to cancel focus. Need to cancel our park.
Every time I turn around, they're close.
They're creepers.
They are. Look, they're in a group and they're acting like they're listening. Walk around and they're gonna get you right up against the fence. Just like the arena.
But it'll be 6. It didn't go off the side.
Because all they said was we're coming out. That's real helpful. That was what, 2.5, almost 3 hours ago?
Yeah, but not too.
If that's where you want to go, just take 47 down to 21, make a right, and it'll take you right there.
Can you repeat that?
From where Wes is at on like 360, 47 down to 21 and make a right.
Currently, it's got me on 30 going over to Grabway Avenue to get on to 44 to head west. I'm targeting that one that's coming up through the Springfield Joplin area. Also, sorry about that. I was on the phone with my chase partner who's also being solo for this one since we've got a double header. Hey, Gage, just a reminder, any footage is good footage, whether it's flooding roads, tornadoes, lightning, intense lightning, storm structure. If you're going to do like clips, 20-second clips, 20 to 30-second clips would be great. Vertical and horizontal. They work better for reels that way. And then any accidents you can come up on, as long as you know, do your assessments and whatnot. But we can post those as well. Say, hey, avoidance area, blah blah blah. Any type of public safety stuff. Good copy. I'll get you all the footage. You're talking Brian language now. Just to your southwest there, Bergen, and the south of that list, there's some pop-ups that are starting to, I guess there's storms that are starting to pop up down there. Those might trigger something coming out to you.
Those are the ones that we're watching as well.
I got my eye on the prize, boss man. Copy both of y'all. That might actually be our initiation tonight there is those, and then we'll see what comes off of it. It is about an hour ahead of target time though, from what I was seeing on models.
Yeah, we did see that these storms are starting to go up a little bit sooner than originally predicted.
I've talked with Ginger as well. If they end up getting any assistance, I'll reach out.
Sounds good.
Reed likes to get himself stuck a lot. If he needs pulled out, I got chains and stuff ready to go. I don't think that'll be the issue tonight. He'll have a pickup truck behind him, but in case there's counts that are leveled, he'll need support. Copy all, we're ready to assist any way we can. Hey Brian, if you give a second, look at the storm near Macomb, just south of Davenport, Illinois. Tops are at 28K already, and it's going pretty rapidly, western Illinois. Copy that, Brian. Just got back to this. Just a second. Doug, maybe you trust the user. Not today, babe. Not today. Alrighty, yeah, I'll pick you up, man. Welcome to the channel. Introduce yourself. Tell everybody who you are. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Noah, my mom wants to talk to you. Is that cool? Disregard. She said no because she can't promise she can keep it live appropriate.
This is when we take a nap. Take a nap in rotations. You get a 10-minute nap, then you get one. Two of us nap, one of us keep an eye.
Like somebody's on watch.
Yeah.
I'm already here if you call it a bus.
Really?
Yeah. People are like, it looks like it's good, look like a bus. No, what do you mean?
I know, but people
Like they said it could still be later.
Yeah.
people are really like, I don't like the word bust because people will say it'll bust, but then people lose their homes.
Right.
Like they called May 6th the bust, but
Right. Like, no.
I feel like
Well, and it was like that evening a couple weeks ago when that one touchdown in Osage County. It was early morning, but guess what? There was still something
up
there.
near Copan.
There's a wasp right there.
Yeah,
Get
that's
it.
right.
No, you have a nest there.
I do not.
Yes, look.
I have a nest.
Look.
You're kidding.
Get out of here. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Do we have anything that, well, do you have like WD-40 or anything like that?
Oh, you looking at me? No. Got a bottle of water?
That's just going to piss it off.
Yeah.
You better be pissed off. I mean,
Maybe before we go, we can kick it.
I'm gonna.
And-
Before we go, I'll stick something in there and knock it down.
That's on my side of the room. What if he comes in the car?
What? You can get out of the car while I do it.
Like you can get out and like walk down there, and then he'll do it, and then I'll gun it, and then
Gonna leave me vulnerable?
you're
How
gonna
do you manage that?
you're gonna knock it. I
So
don't
here,
know.
live, here's some excitement. We just found a wasp nest in Lindsay's car.
How do you manage
I will-
that?
I would flip the car if a wasp came out into this car.
Straight up.
How does that happen?
Nest.
How does that happen? How do you get? And how long? He had to have been there the whole time.
Yeah, but
Everywhere we were driving, he had to be there
Oh my gosh.
because he didn't just randomly
here's the
appear there
plan. Here's the
recently.
plan.
foolproof plan. Are you ready? So Carly's gonna get out. She's gonna walk over there, down this road.
You're making this more difficult than it needs to be.
You're gonna knock
Give me
it.
a second.
You don't have like WD-40 or something like that, like air freshener.
Satellite imagery, you can tell where that line kind of formed and issued out of Quincy. And it split off. The part that went to the east, the southern Illinois, dissipated. It turned into the
Oh, jeez.
cold front, mixed cold front right there. It's in a favorable environment. I'm curious what it's going to look like last year during the daytime heating as it gets further northeast.
Yeah, we like Febreze, yo.
Oh, wait.
Oh gosh.
I got some Febreze.
But listen to my plan before you do that.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna walk down there. You're gonna knock it off of my car and run that way. I'm gonna drive this way.
I don't think we
I'm
have.
just gonna sit right there. It's not like
I
he's
don't
gonna
think
come
we
back.
have to drive anywhere. I think once we get it knocked off, we can
Get it
kill
knocked
it.
off. We can. Yeah.
But
like,
we should probably get out of the vehicle.
At least you should.
Yeah.
Is there one in this one? Doug said burn it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Good.
Somebody videotape it.
You want a stick? Let's probably get a stick to knock it down. Hey, let me get you a stick.
Hold on, I'm trying to see where he fell.
I agree. Like I was saying earlier, with that outlook boundary stalling on that warm front and pushing all that rich air back towards the west, I think northern Illinois is going to benefit off of that as far as storm activity, but also Missouri.
He fell somewhere.
Somewhere.
So I don't know. I think it's going to be a good play all around tonight.
I sprayed him and I sprayed him so much.
Did you knock the nest
I
down?
watched him fall. He's still.
We gotta knock that nest down.
You can tell looking at the overall these first up like weakening.
Okay, it ain't coming back now.
It's just going to be a matter of really take root somewhere.
I think she found it.
Yeah, I think you're good.
I want to see what that breaks from there.
At least we found it when her kid.
Dude, how does that happen? And how does it stay there? It's been there long
Listen,
enough.
I was ready to throw it. I was gonna punch it.
Been there long enough to make a nest, so I mean. That's great. be probably another hour or better before you start to see things get going in the first place, really. He's like, the cold front's already crashing in. No, it's not. They said it was going to be moving very slowly. It's not totally stalled. And I mean, the newest model lines don't even convect until or almost, well, 0 Z. What is it at?
62, it's gone up like 2. Humidity's gone up, 66 now.
Damn. Yeah, this isn't done. It hasn't even started. Observations. So Brett definitely has not crashed in because still right, it's still draped across right here. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know why he thinks that. What guy's losing a home? Like, there's no way. It's literally their warm front's right here. It's just now setting up. My God. But I'll tell you what, that damn cloud cover. Ooh. My God. Yeah. I'll take a look at the turkey.
Okay. I see.
So that's how you see this traffic going. Oh, I'll tell you how to read quickly. It's humid. I'm sweating.
You're sweating.
I just found a little bit of chrysalis.
Okay, Wes, how far out from Rilla are you?
down. I'd have to probably throw it in my tumbler, crack it to see what type of mineral it actually is.
Oh.
But I mean, that's even rinsed off and it still has that blue tone.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay.
Fresh.
Come on, little buddies, do your thing. think that gap in there will give us some probably good favorability there. Nothing fun. He's back. He's back. He's sitting on top of the car. Get out of here, fucker. Well, he's big mad. Because we knocked his nest down.
All the big streamers are in staging around the Lawton area, between Lawton and Altus, so between your urban location. Cool, sounds good. I'll wait for them to get just a touch closer, keep an eye on them, and then I'll probably go live here relatively soon. I'll give you the 2 to 5 minute heads up. Copy that, Fred.
I just set up my live, so I'm going to be starting to hear it and you just to getting going while I'm connecting to my target.
Jesus. You scared me.
Oh, is that what I heard? Did I hear you get scared?
Yeah, I said Jesus. No, we had to close the door because the wasp came back.
Well,
he was big mad, yeah. He was like, nee.
Oh.
So watch yourself.
Thanks for the warning.
Should we?
He's probably made his way back inside there already.
No, I closed the door.
I know, but he can get it. He's getting in from the outside.
He was flying around here.
Oh, he was?
He's probably on the ground where the nest got knocked off. Crying. Because it'll follow the nest.
Oh yeah. Well, it smells like Febreze now, so. These are gonna be the storms.
Should we reposition? Oh,
and
that's by Memphis?
No, these are off in the These are over here in the panhandle.
But they're north of the thing.
See, I know, and I was looking at one of my other future radars, and it shows those ones going up, and the stuff down here doesn't. The isolated stuff doesn't even go up down here according to that.
My mom's sitting over here begging to talk to you guys, so
I mean, it's going to be.
Your discretion is advised.
And it says that at 7 o'clock that this stuff will. But those are the best looking storms over there right now too. So. But those they ride northeast and.
Well, y'all could say okay for the
Who's that? Doug's mom.
Stop complaining.
Hi, Doug's mom.
Hey, Mama.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, nice to meet you.
I really think those would just be hailers. Those dew points are in the 40s.
Yeah, because one thing, in all honesty, these storms should have
We're
done
not
that
that
already.
bad, okay?
Lawton's drying.
It's struggling. Yeah, because after 0Z, anything that goes up, it's very potential not going to crap, aren't they? I mean, because it's that front will start moving.
Here's the one. Here's your boy.
Yeah, see, yeah, that it's moving. That it's already past OKC.
Oh.
Yeah, it's already. See, it's already running through Lawton. Yeah.
There's a little development down here. You see it?
Yeah, but that's been there for a while. It needs to do something. There's something it's not doing right now. Why is it always like this? Oklahoma, you're better than this.
Right.
Why now?
It's showing a partial clearing down there in the far southwest corner.
Oh, partial what?
So it's showing a partial clearing, surface-wise. Down in that southwest corner. Well, it's got a little bit of yellow to it. But if that front is on the move, then
Yeah, like the atmosphere just doesn't feel right. There should have been. See the shear that we had when I was on my way down here in the first place today.
yes,
That's like it's gone.
they're just driving here.
Right, it's totally gone. Like that's insane.
I get this one in Wichita Falls to kick up. It looks like, I mean, your wind speeds are definitely a little more increased over in that southwest corner than they are where we're at. It's like it's trying. Yeah, well, his front is showing just right here, like literally down. Oh yeah, you can see it on the surface. Everything north of it is, I mean, yeah, I see Lawton was already undercut.
Yeah.
Oh, there was quite a few that got around there in the chopping area and stuff that we were looking at the other day.
Is their mesoscale discussion gone for you? As it is for me.
Yeah, on radar scope.
It's gone for you on radar scope? It's gone on radar, Omega, and radar scope for me. Which tells me they took it off.
Yeah. Oh, hell.
Let's go look at SPC and see if they still have it up.
They've got that one.
Yep, SPC took it off too.
For real.
Yep. No valid mesoscale discussions.
Well, I think it was coming up on that hour, like the time.
Well, it's been gone for a while. I've been noticing it missing for at least the last hour.
Right. Do we
Ugh.
And the last time they updated the convection outlook was at 240.
Yeah.
Makes me so bad. I just
Like, come on. Do something.
every time.
Seriously, are we that bad of luck together?
No, we just haven't had that right moment.
Third time's the charm. Second will be the fourth. Dude, what? Tomorrow they're looking. The NATOcast has 10 SIGs for tomorrow. Yeah, literally across the same exact area.
Can I make it home and die?
And it's continuing to increase down there. Ugh. Yeah. Bet you that's what happens. Another wasted environment. Because yesterday was a wasted environment.
Mm-hmm.
Like you wouldn't believe. Okay, Daniel Shaw just posted. He said waiting for storm initiation along a stationary front. So it's still it's stationary where it's at. Well,
I think we're just at that wait and see moment.
yeah.
Where's the...
Tornado watch is likely for later this evening, and that was 22 minutes ago.
Those are the observation.
Oh, all the dues are wiped out of OKC.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I think it shifted south and then went stationary again.
Yeah, because look, that pooling 70s now.
But there's a storm down here right now, and if we can get it
To latch
going
on that
in
warm
there,
front, we needed to go up in front of that front.
let's see what it's doing. We got the one coming into Wichita Falls too.
Yeah, because there should have already been storms up by now. But maybe it'll be a little late start.
Oh, he's back.
Where?
He just hit the window and flew back around by the... That's okay. We'll just leave him be. He'll figure it out.
No. If I have to deal with it, you have to deal with it.
We need another meso discussion.
My God, tomorrow. Look at all that for this for tomorrow. And see, tomorrow's after the front, and the environment recovers. Come on, man. Just one?
It's going to be that little bolt that does it. That's what it's going to do.
Yeah.
So it's going to be this. It's going to be within this little trough.
That's what
Right
I'm looking
now,
at right now.
right now it's being Oklahoma.
It's going to be in that little trough.
Which is right. Yeah.
And then you got all these nice ones following it. That's what's going to bring in this nighttime shit. Because then we got that guy. We got that trough. We got that one. We got that one.
Is he in? I don't even know how I managed that.
Our wasp friend is back.
What did he say?
I have no idea. Sounds are still showing here.
Where's that at?
Pretty much right where we are.
Is that the newest model now?
22Z.
I think we're on 23Z. Are we? No.
Let me see. 1800.
Oh, yeah. That wasp was so mad at it. Give me back my kids.
Sorry, they're on the ground somewhere.
Yeah, my bad.
Smell them like Febreze.
My phone's gonna...
God, that's behind it too. That's behind the front.
Yeah.
Look at those.
I know. Those are gonna be those hailers. Okay, pivotal weather. Listen. What I want to do with your grab. My goodness.
What's 700 millbar looking like? $700 looks a little better height-wise.
I want to see if they have that.
That's probably what's killing it.
I broke storm chasing down in percentages, but it's 100% patience. My allergies hate me right now.
mean, simulated infrared isn't looking too shabby. That runs at 23Z. 7. Okay. Got those guys. And then there's that one trying to come up. And we've got all those clear slots too that are up in here. Pretty much where we're at.
I just hate that they took the message away.
Well, it was only out for like, last I checked, it was only like a 30 minutes left on that one. That. That's what we need. That's a good shortwave right there. Called that shit. That is a good shortwave. Looks pretty decent. It's down within it. I mean, at 23, it's still in Texas, but it's probably not a solid spot. So, I mean, potentially we are in the right area. It's just the waiting portion. No. This rate still isn't showing too bad either.
Somebody to talk to when I'm driving. It's spring going into summer, and not so much.
That's the other thing. We still only have a south to southeast wind.
Hey, Maggie, you
5 miles per hour. We need that wind speed to change. We need that.
She's currently dealing with the situation at home.
Copy that.
That's right where I was looking in that shortwave.
Yeah.
My ETA is looking to be 7:45, by the way, Wes.
Wish I had something to help me.
I usually don't struggle with them. It's usually not like a big issue. I mean, they're heating my butter on it.
Usually just
They're supposed to fire closer to
being a
7
monthly
here.
allergy shot.
You may catch them more towards Cuba.
Seems like that does better than medication does for me anymore.
That's kind of what I figured. It's just going to be whenever I end up running into them. But then we'll just chase it back.
Ooh, that guy's got some hail in him. in Texas Panhandle.
Hey Cody, so I'm getting ready to jump onto 44 West, heading towards Rolla. My chase partner is currently there at the moment, but I will probably end up intercepting the storm closer to Cuba at this point. But we shall see. So I've got a little bit of a drive. I've got an hour until I reach Rolla. So I'd say probably another 45 minutes before I get to where I'm going to need to be. And then I will be chasing the storm back towards St. Louis for the night. But in the meantime, I just have my mic muted, just because Facebook doesn't like to listen to music being played without it worrying about copyright. So if anybody has a question or anything, I'll unmute the mic and answer it as best as I can. You may also hear the rest of the team talking as well occasionally through the walkie-talkie. Oh, hold on guys, it's gonna pause real quick.
This one's stating caps will lift. The cap will lift as we move into the 7 o'clock hour. We shall see. Good God. What is this? It was posted in that tornadoes and severe page. First graphic 7 p.m. We're here. And then look at 2 a.m. Ponca City.
Yeah, but all that's north.
Hopefully, I mean, it's going to be hailers. I'm like, God damn. Wish I had some allergy medicine for you. I mean, we have time. We could probably run to a gas station. Still haven't issued a watch either.
I know.
No. See your windshield?
Yeah.
Go away, little droplets. There's an area where
I know. I
clouds
was
are trying to
looking.
break.
Yep.
Come on, break. Okay, we're looking. We're
Look at that
literally
little baby area.
We're literally looking about right here, where you can see some clouds starting to break.
Huh.
That's what we want, but we need it to happen a little quicker.
This is vorticity. This is what I was trying to show you earlier. It's going to be down over here in this area. This is all south of the front. Surface-based instability.
I need to
Right
read
along
that
here.
meme. You know that, right?
Huh?
I need to read that meme.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Hold on.
Oh, there's another little area trying to break.
Oh, look, you can see it.
Oh. Shit.
Excitement! Clouds are starting to break. Oh my gosh.
Like where we are perfect. We're south of the front. We're east of it. We're east of the dry line. So yeah, because it's still 72 degrees here. Come on, son.
Shine on through.
You can do it. Come on. Yeah, Reed's not even live anymore.
Oh.
I shut mine off too. I was just like,
Ooh.
oh God, satellite. Just total ass. I mean, there's little gravity waves,
Yeah.
but man, it's just cloud covered everywhere. And they're sprinkling.
I know.
I know. I can see it on my windshield.
Oh, there's a little baby storm at home. Not even a storm, just a little rain.
Did you see that one that was north of north of OKC?
Oh. Don't do.
Okay. It should begin soon. An incoming shortwave is expected to pop off some storms.
That's what I've been looking at. I've been watching it.
But it's near dark, so.
Mm-hmm. Of course it is.
Tornado can't be ruled out. Be surprised. I don't know why people are still sitting in line.
Oh gosh. Am I gonna see?
Bless you.
Thank you. We're rotating supercell over by Lakeview, Memphis, and the Texas Panhandle.
Oh man, that mesoskill discussion they issued earlier didn't do shit either. That big one that they issued all the way up through Missouri and Illinois, it didn't do anything. Because that was from 5 to 7 p.m.
Yep.
None of these are doing anything yet. Let's see. I'm still waiting to see. I think it will eventually. It may be a little later.
I'm gonna be rolling home with my windows down and music blaring to keep myself awake.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Hey Dylan. So for those that are just tuning in, I'm currently on 44 West, heading towards Rolla. Now my chase partner's already down there, waiting for the storm to come through. I will probably hit it probably closer to Cuba, but we'll see how close I get.
Would have done it on time.
Right now I'm passing through St. Clair Union area on 44, so I still have a little bit to go.
Like, this is one of the more
I do have, right now, just because it's mostly just me driving to location, I do have my audio muted when I'm not talking, just because Facebook doesn't like, you know, music in the background. Now, once I do get into the storm, you can watch the live stream either through here, or you can also watch it through Wicked Weather on their Facebook or YouTube channel. There, they'll have the radar pulled up. They'll be covering all the warnings, as well as all the different chasers that are out in the field. You'll be able to see their live streams all on one screen as well. So if you're not already following Wicked Weather, I highly suggest that you go do that.
Need that jet to do its thing at low level.
That jet better strengthen up here in the next few minutes because on observe it didn't look good
Oh,
earlier.
little baby.
I know, I've been watching that.
Mm-hmm.
It goes up and it goes back down, and it's just like it just busts through, busted.
That's what I'm watching the Wichita Falls.
It needs to do something. Like daytime heating was not an issue, regardless of all this cloud cover. But now we're starting to lose daylight.
That's 7.
Sunset's not so light.
8:30.
It's like 8:30 now.
Yeah.
I mean, clouds are definitely moving northeast.
Yeah, they are.
And they're moving a little faster now than they were earlier.
The shear is definitely higher up there.
Mm-hmm.
But we need it down here. At the low level, that's where it's being ass. Which honestly, I mean, the weak shear kind of matches a lot of the soundings that I looked at.
You got some more cloud break that way. Yeah.
Because I looked at observed soundings and the atmosphere is absolutely primed.
And it's starting to look hazy too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Our visibility is diminishing. Surface visibility. Because earlier it was
Pretty clear and
now we're at like 8. I think last I looked, it was like 8-mile visibility. Prior to it was nothing, no issues. Come on, Oklahoma, do your thing.
why does that look like one that's right trying to go up right there? Where the light shines through. Like it kind of does, but I'm not sure.
I need to get out to see.
Oh yeah, we're completely capped. Yeah,
Of course we are.
it's kept beyond anything. So there's a lot of stable air at the. Not down here. There's not.
Mm-hmm.
Down here it's wonderful, but like storms they're going, but they just can't get up. Like yeah, all this stuff, it just needs to break through, and it can't. And organized, but it's just struggling so hard. Question is, will they ever break through it? I know. And see, you're starting to see a little bit of the kind of striation in some of these guys here, but man. Oh, I thought I broke your car. Shit.
No.
I didn't do anything.
It was running for too long, so I guess it turns itself off.
That's understandable. He's from overheating. See, theirs should have already gone up. Theirs should have been up. Theirs should have been up a couple hours ago. Literally, their mesoscale discussion was taken out too. So. That's flood warnings for Hawaii. It's still humid as stuff, you know. All of this that's down here in Texas. Hey. Near McAllister. That stuff's starting to strengthen down here.
Oh, the ones we were watching?
Yeah, that are south of us.
I called it.
Yeah.
I called it. Starting to get that clear.
It's down there in that better environment too.
If you look,
Yeah.
that clearing's all the way back that way.
Hmm.
Oh, your thingy's moving.
What's moving?
Your wind cups.
Mm-hmm. It feels nice. Oh yeah, the sun's peeking in. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I want to see how those build over the next few scans.
Because we're right here.
Mm-hmm.
And we can just shoot down. And the clouds are still moving.
Oh yeah, my thing's really going now. Oh yeah. Now it's starting to pick up. Yeah, there it goes. Let's come on. Let's do something. We've waited patiently.
Now we got an east-southeast wind.
Ooh. East-southeast?
Yeah.
That might not be good. That might be the front.
I know. That's not good, but
At the same time, we need that front to give these storms lift.
Our winds are changing.
It's better than what we did have.
Yeah.
If we can get these storms going.
Alright, so passing through Crawford County right now. I'm on 44 west heading towards Rolla.
We're getting there.
Let's see. I was about 50 miles outside that. Probably closer to like 45 miles now. So I should get there in a little under 45 minutes. I will probably end up crossing with the storm a little bit closer to Cuba than Rolla though. And then I'll be chasing it back towards St. Louis tonight. We just entered St. Cloud, and looks like I'm starting to get a little bit of rain, some sprinkles going through here. So the further I go on 44 West, the more I'm going to end up running into. They just issued a warning from a cold front that's going to be moving through. Hi, Sarah. So again, for those just joining, I'm currently traveling on 44 West towards Rolla. I'll probably make a stop in St. James to assess and kind of see where things are at. If I haven't already run into the system by then. The last scan I was looking at, it seemed to be fizzling a little, so we'll see before I actually get there.
Talk, yeah, so
I just entered Cuba, Missouri.
you remember getting hit with that rain coming across 44, that little system's crossing, it's losing strength and it's moving east.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing. I was gonna debate either stopping here at St. James and assessing if I needed to start backtracking.
We are finally starting to get some storm initiation. I'm sitting here watching them go up.
Man, honestly, I would probably stop at St. James. I'm sort of dead go talk. They're all over there.
Do you just want to meet me there? think we're going to go ahead and call this one probably a bust. We're going to grab a bite to eat there in St. James. And then I'll be heading back towards Eureka. I think Wes will probably end up heading home. So I don't know if Eureka will still end up getting anything. If so, I'll stick around. If not, then I'll call it.
Copy that, man. Yeah, it looks like in that area it's going to head, further south of you guys and maybe not be as severe as some of the late,
What are the areas that we're looking at for tonight over here?
Yeah, Brian, I just thought they had that little discussion for this area, so I think as soon as it gets here, just losing its intensity, I just watch that storm do myself pretty much just die. It's tricky because all the blue watches earlier, I've been watching the dash. Okay, see all the way through that area. But the front is getting past the line of initiation, and everything's kind of the cold side of it, which is fine in certain areas. They're just not really taking hold of the environment to really get going. It's just a lot of line of rain. A lot of it's going to turn into a wind tailed up maybe at some point in the next 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, I got that, so I'm concurring with you on that one. That storm that was passing to my south, like towards Steelville, I watched it. Looked like it was trying to intensify, and then the moment it started getting closer to Cuba and St. James, it just died. Just going straight for east in front here.
I'm about 7 miles outside St. James, Wes.
Copy that. I'm about to be just close to QT down back here. Guess I'll start heading back further east.
I know, at least we got some sort of initiation. Alright, we are on the move. Storms are starting to pop off to our northeast.
Jonesboro, Arkansas, or Kansas. Kansas, some people say it.
That wind got chilly.
Hello from St. Louis, Missouri. Though currently I'm in St. James, Missouri, but from St.
I didn't
Louis.
see that line.
Yeah, that's the one that just popped up on radar.
Yep. These storms are just riding the line and moving fairly fast too. I'm situated on the right on. So it's just right there. Oh, I have that line on there, but whatever. My kid probably scratches it.
On your tablet.
On the screen. It's on a male vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna take.
.377 north.
Oh yeah, that one's showing some intensity.
Bottom line, that's absolutely
We love this
one.
yeah, like all the way up to Santa Claus, there's
And get to the south of it.
Do you think we should continue on east and get to the south of this little storm?
I think we should really do all
Yep, that's what we were looking at as well. So should we just keep on trekking east?
Look to your left.
I see nothing.
I already know. I saw you pull in.
Alright, so we're right here. If we continue east, it's going to put us right here.
Mm-hmm.
So we can go north right here. Alright, so east. We're just going to keep moving east.
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
Yep, probably what it was going to do. We should have known it was going to be a nighttime event.
Yeah, it's
That's the one I've kind of been watching.
Is that the base? It's hard because it's so gray out.
It was a little too far. That hill killed it.
I don't know who's all watching, but we are currently heading east. Just to keep up with this little baby storm that popped up. See what it does.
They put a track on
Did it?
that one we were watching.
See behind us? Yeah, look at all of it. Little bubbles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that is now.
Oh, we have one watcher.
Hello, our one watcher.
It's probably Doug. Brian.
I don't know. Ah, damn it. I guess we can go east and then go north right here. Because by the time we get here, it's probably going to be over here.
Yeah.
So I'll just book it. I mean, can I snag the C charger for a minute? What highway am I turning north on? I know I'm going to be on this for a minute. I've got something to get checked.
Probably be that 375 again. or we'd be putting ourselves in by Eufaula. Yeah. Back towards Henrietta.
Yeah, so yeah, we are going to trek back that way for sure. Because it's moving northeast, so I mean, we're going to end up in Milwaukee again.
Yep.
So we're headed home anyways.
She's trying velocity. Got some red starting to pop up in there. Do what? It's trying real hard. I'm watching on velocity, and there's little bits of our red that we want popping up in there.
That southern one is bad.
For sure, I'm watching that one too. Yep. Down there by Calvin.
We can catch up to that. We can probably get to the Tonka.
What popped up with her by mistake too.
Ask him if he wants to go north to keep up with the one that we're on, or if we want to keep going east to catch the one that's in Calvin.
Do we want to go ahead and try to catch this northern one, or should we keep shooting east to try to catch this one coming out of Calvin?
I think we should try to get the one coming out of Calvin. The one far north. And it does go up very good, so I think that other one wasn't bad.
Will do. We'll just keep on going east.
Oh yeah, it would be better down there. Yeah.
Definitely now there's lighting in it. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's trying real hard. Looks a lot better.
This one.
A Calvin storm, yep.
Yeah.
You guys are heading east north one to get to another storm near Elk City that has SWS on it. That was probably the best way right now. NMS came out and said that a lot of the storms out there in the southwest, it's a moisture-rich environment. They're afraid the caps are not going to break on those.
Oh, this is where it's going. Look.
Where?
Over by Woodward, Elk City.
But that's
Hey,
north of
Noah, look at that Elk City storm. This one's dying out. Noah.
Look at which one?
Over by Elk City. This one that we originally are going after, it's dying.
Hey Doug, I'm in route to Elk City. It's going to take me about an hour and a half-ish to get up there. Do you think that things are going to start firing down here before that happens? And do you think this is still worth it for an hour and a half to 2 hour drive?
Oh, it's so humid
I would say
though.
the hour and a half to 2 hour drive would be, but there's that storm that's south of Memphis there, southwest of Elk City. You see the big cell there, this one that's just blowing that just popped up. That was entering a rich environment that's going to get towards like Altus, so due west of you. That one might have some good structures to it. You might be able to get some good lightning out of it.
That's about it.
That's
Wow,
it.
that's got a big tail for it.
Okay, the one that's headed towards like what is this, Hollis and Mangum area?
Only problem with it is it's long behind the front.
Cool, let's give that a shot. I'll start towards Mangum and see if I can beat it.
Yeah, that's what we're seeing too. I don't know what these storms are doing.
I don't either. This looks. Hold on. I like the way this looks right here. I'm just gonna sit on this look.
It is so humid though.
There's this 1, 2 over by Muskogee and Summit. That Summit's looking pretty decent.
Do you want to come get in the car?
No.
Okay.
That's pretty solid.
I know.
Look at these on velocity.
Ass. They're high based as hell too.
It tries and then says, nope, just kidding.
Yeah, I have a feeling these aren't going to be able to do it tonight. I really do. That front's moving again.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be pissed if tomorrow plays out.
I think tomorrow's going to perform. A lot of times that's how it goes.
Oh, we can just go all the way east to 375 and then go north. And whatever happens, happens. Whatever doesn't, doesn't. That'll be our best bet. I mean, either way, that's the way home anyways.
Is it?
Yeah.
From where we
East,
are? Oh,
yeah,
east. Oh, okay. Might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might as well. I mean.
Alright.
Lame.
Yeah, because these, even that one down there is starting to get all
But
messy.
it feels human. You can smell it and everything.
I know. This thing, it's way too calm though. Like the atmosphere is there, but very, very messy. Yeah. That front's pushing south of us. There's the boundary. We're up over here still.
So let's just keep going east, see if we can
See if they can
catch up with that one, because we're gonna catch up with that one anyways.
Yeah. See, these are those ones I told you they're going to that northeast corner.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing that's HRR is showing at all anymore. Yeah, might as well.
Alrighty. This would be a perfect place to see too. If it just would have done something.
Hey, Noah, what's your thoughts on this?
So we're gonna just keep moving. East. We knew today was gonna be a gamble, and it definitely is.
There's this northeast.
Well, this one is growing by Muskogee.
Yeah. I don't know if we'd catch that one.
Yeah, I can hear you guys. I don't know if Noah had it pulled up or not when you asked for him. We're kind of just playing this east side, watching them closely. From what we saw earlier, it looks like that northeast section of Oklahoma, if anything is going to produce, it'll probably be within that area. modify like it did. 1 model run of 54. Sarah, you think that one over by Elk City's gonna take off?
There's a good possibility that's when the skates start to come together and start to on the south end of it. We'll watch a couple more scans, see if it does. The only problem with that is there's no moisture. It's behind the front. It's just going to be on the upgrade side. Yeah, that's what we're just talking about here. I mean, anything's possible. I just think that delay is going to be more still. Yeah, my favorite YouTube part is the that logo is so crap too. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, like not paying out like they thought it was going to, but I mean, it's always a gamble when it comes to weather. Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, Brian, just doing the I start seeing some tornado warnings in Michigan around the Muskegon area here for some while. They have marine warnings out for water spouts. Hey, Doug, just to confirm, we do have chasers in northeast Oklahoma already, correct? They're heading that direction now. They've been hanging out in eastern Oklahoma. They're heading back towards the north. They actually all live in northern Oklahoma and southeast Kansas. So if you don't want to go that way and you want to go west, feel free to. It's up to you. Alright, sounds good. Since they're going that way, I'm going to gamble on Elk City. If I get there and it dissipates, then I'll just call it for the night. But I'm gonna gamble a little bit here. Alright. I mean, I can't say everything is a gambling person, so alright, man, sounds good.
They go up looking like supercells and then they just go literally.
Try not to speed is what I'm trying not to do. I think I'm getting close. It's pretty clear. Perfect viewing, obviously. Just guys and friends. Look at the ones on the front of us. You find yourself bored. No, the white one. There's two. It's red? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Thank you. My GPS set so I can see the numbers. They're all trying to form some small right along the line for sure. Please fly what was called Elk City 102. Did it. There's one. Special weather still on. Oh, I saw lightning. There's a mesoscale convection discussion was brought up. Bunch of Oklahoma and parts of Northwest concerns here with potential watch possible probability watch issuance went down 60%. Elevated thunderstorms are expected to develop this evening with some surface-based storm threat possible later this evening. An expansive Sirius shield has limited surface-based instability this evening across much of the warm sector, which has limited the diurnal threat. However, north of this front, some elevated convection has started to develop from the eastern Texas panhandle into northwest Oklahoma. Yep, this convection is currently quite weak, which is not surprising given the weak instability in the capped environment farther southeast, where better instability does exist. Continued mid-level cooling and 850 millibar moisture associated with strengthening low-level jets. So the low level is strengthening still. Yeah. Will lead to an increasingly favorable environment for elevated convection this evening. Strong shear will support supercells with a preliminary hazard of large hail. Later tonight, initially developed convection across parts of northwest Texas may eventually move into a continually moistened
boundary later across southern Oklahoma and northern Texas. These storms may pose a greater threat for severe hail, or severe wind gusts, and perhaps a tornado in addition to the large gale threat.
Well, at least we have light. Oh, I hope that got that.
Was
Those
it
are good
clever?
grounds. One of those had to get it. These are some big bugs, man. Oh, look at the lightning. At least we saw lightning.
That's all we ever get.
I know, dang it. You want to turn the, well, are we going to curve back to the left? What is
They finally put a special weather statement on that one that's moving over by Tahlequah.
that? Really? It's a water tower. So what is that? Once we get going back north, we should have some pretty good lightning to our right. That's pushing. Oh, there's another cloudy ground. TG. I bet that picked it up.
These storms in far eastern Oklahoma are starting to show some indication of rotation, so we are heading into the right environment.
Yeah, most definitely. Brian and I were just talking about the Tahlequah storm. It's got pretty rough rotation on it, but that thing's blown up big.
We're too far south for Tahlequah.
Yeah, we're too far to catch up with that one, unfortunately. But if any more pop up behind us, we should be in perfect position for that.
Yeah, I agree to that.
Tell them I've gotten a couple of cloudy ground lightning strikes on the live.
We're getting some good cloud to ground lightning though on the live. That other one's showing.
Yeah, I gotta pull it back up. I called Brian on the phone. I was trying to tell you guys that.
Oh, I smoked the bug right in front of that live.
Just trying to get that bug out of the way. There we go.
There we go. I think it's rain at first.
is bugs.
These environments humid.
Oh, there's another good one. Hopefully I got it. I think I put multiple games on GPS, so
I think that'll be a good position. Because they're just starting to pop up about where, like literally about where we were sitting over there.
yeah. Ask Noah if he still wants to go north towards Oklahoma.
You good with us still heading north towards Old Moby?
What'd you say?
Are you solid with us still heading north towards Old Moby?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Salem Springs, just about severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, all these that are popping up around us are really starting to try hard.
I know. It's starting to really.
There's a human.
Of course, that dark.
It's not this one, but
Continue onto State Highway 9.
Yeah, at least we're in Oklahoma when it's going dark.
In 5.8 miles, turn left to merge onto Turnpike 4 towards Henrietta.
Ooh, the aquarium. It popped up on my Google Maps. Monk.
yeah. What's it say? Is your battery low?
Ooh, yep. Yeah, this. look. These little ones behind, I don't think they've reached. It's trying to do a string of pearl. Not in a good way either. The little bitty guys trying to form into a line. It's like they look like a string and then they go. Now I'm going into one more line. Look at this view. So it's up toward north. I think it's trying to do the thing. We're gonna get our western OK set at daytime. 2 miles. In 2 miles. Is there a trace behind us? That's not now. Because that car's been following us since forever ago. It's that car that pulled over to the side. I bet so. Oh, what are you doing here, my friend? I'm trying. And that's just to the north of Mulkey, too.
1 mile, turn left, merge onto Turnpike North towards Henrietta.
Tell me to turn right, I'm sorry. Oh, that's got a hail core from hell on it. Which one? Over by Tahlequah. It's pretty heavy. Rain here. Rain here. Shut up.
Turn left to merge onto
This is
Turnpike
the
North
worst part of
towards
the night driving. This one over here, they put a special weather statement on. Near Shakota and Eufaula. It smells good. Yeah, because it rained here. I was like, what was that? Now we should be in front of us, right? Is right behind us? No, like the storm or something. I'm so confused about where the road is. Oh, yeah, I see. We're like in between. Right, yeah. At the moment. I'm watching this one by Biggs. Ugh, I pulled so many soundings from Biggs. It's almost, well, yeah, it'll go right by Biggs, but it's showing some information. I'm trying. The thing is there's like a hole. But if that all comes together, that's going to do something. Because that one by Biggs is pulling everything else into it. And there's there's a hole directly in the middle of that storm.
It's just northwest of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we thought. We're 12 miles from the Grand. And we would just follow this north all the way home.
They put a tornado indicator on this one off to this. Literally, where's our location?
So we're paralleling it. Because we're headed north.
Couple headed off north, looking mighty nice.
I know. They're all starting to look nice, but
They're all really pulling together. There is a tornado indicator placed on one over by Okta? I don't know. Just pretty much west of Muskogee.
Okay. Yeah.
Hot, 41 knots though. Y'all see that just about south of Muskogee? That Cromwell one's starting to look good too.
where's that at?
Just 2 hours,
Southwest?
literally, just to the west. I'm not west, I'm sorry. East of our, west. I'm getting my directions jacked up.
Yeah. That's fine.
But where we are heading, it would smack right into us at Mulkey's. We are in a good location for that one. Are you watching this one over by Cromwell, trying to get its act together?
By where?
Cromwell, which is directly west of our current location.
Okay.
Yeah, you see that?
Is that
It would be heading straight to Old Mulkey also.
Yeah, these might do it.
I think so. Of course, and it's dark.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So we just need to be intentional on how far north we go.
We're going to really have to start paying attention about how far north we go.
Oh, yeah. No matter what, we're going to get run over.
Yeah, but we can make it in a weak spot as it comes through.
We're all so close together. Oh, that one just north of Milwaukee is starting to wrap up.
But sorry, car next to me.
I guess I don't have to show you because, like, you have the same thing.
I had a feeling those would all pull in together and do something.
I hope so.
See, I'm like radar scope and radar omega for different reasons. I like radar omega whenever I'm driving and looking at radar because it has all the roads. Oh, I'll get bags.
Yeah, that's the one though I think he's talking about.
It's too far north. We won't catch that one.
Our best bank is that one that's over by Cromwell that's trying to all cluster into one cell.
And they're moving northeast. Okay. Should we pause in Henrietta?
You think we should pause in Henrietta with the way these are moving?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Because then it'll skirt.
Okay, we'll plan on that.
Alright, sounds good. Give me a chance to hop on.
Yeah, same.
Oh, this castle one though. Watch that just come out of nowhere. Boom. That was really steep. This castle.
Well, these bugs are too. Look, this one I smelled right here.
We're chasing bugs today.
No kidding. I guess I'm gonna take this exit. Is that even an exit? Oh, we're just gonna drive right into it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, duh. Alright. We just did a whole dismount.
Yeah.
I understand.
There's the QT.
Yeah. We did too. That was fresh. Oh, I should enter there, should I? It's the weirdest parking lot ever.
Oh, hell yeah, we might be able to get on this one.
Across
Fuck yeah. No, there's one down by Wynniewood, the way it's moving. There's a special weather statement on it. See what that homeboy does.
Oh, sorry, no. He's like, why didn't you pull up?
I can't.
Golly. Look at that. Ugh. One time I was driving with my mom, and this was literally only just like a year or so ago. And the biggest bug hit my windshield, and it was just nothing but water.
He's just calling it. He's gonna head down to Wichita Falls for the night, and we'll go over models in the morning with him and figure out a play. Our best play right now is Eastern Oklahoma.
Oh, we got radar. We got a rotation indication directly to our east.
Yeah, I see that over in the Bentonville. That was going to keep me in thunderstorm warning for right now, just off of wind and hail. There's a whole lot that's just firing right there on that east side of the state. Hey, Doug, since it busted for us, we're going to head home. Hey, that's fine. Sunday looks like it's going to be super nice for you guys north of St. Louis if you guys are interested.
Why is there a little captain?
I know Easter Sunday, so don't feel obligated, but if you guys get bored. April.
Did you see the mesoscope discussion?
Dollar General bag this season. I'll throw some Easter eggs in.
Expires in 47 minutes anyway, but there was a 60% watch issuance.
Oh, yeah, you read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one north of Okmulgee just trying.
I know. It's got a special weather statement now, too.
Look at this one directly to our. Literally, just directly to our east. Right there in that radar scan area.
Alright, so we got a special weather statement. Doppler radar indicated strong thunderstorm along a line extending from 3 miles northeast of Jinx, Riverside Airport, to 4 miles southwest of Biggs. Movement was northeast at 35 miles an hour. Wind gusts up to 40 miles per hour and penny-sized hail.
I'm going to be keeping my eye on that one that's coming up out of Wynniewood, which is in far southern Oklahoma.
Oh, the one that's a special weather statement on it, too?
Sorry for the there's a really, really good couplet on that one. Justin just called me on that one.
Oh, yeah.
And all these have special weather statements
Yeah,
from Bags all the way up to Lala.
Yeah, they're all starting to look good right now. That one's the best.
We'll go over models tomorrow on it, see what we can figure out. Gage is going out to Wichita Falls for the night, and then he'll be chasing tomorrow as well.
Which direction are you heading tomorrow?
We're going to look at models in the morning on the fresh updates and see. He's thinking Abilene, but he might stick around the border somewhere. It all varies on what the models look like.
Oh, good. Yeah, tomorrow I will probably not be chasing, but I do know Sunday I will.
Copy that.
I'd keep an eye on that storm in the Paulus Valley area just south of Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
Down there on the interstate. It's really blowing up in the middle of that line.
We'd have to move south because
Carly was just talking about that one as well.
it would smoke us. Like, I mean, it's moving northeast. Just bam.
Oh, by the time it's moving northeast, it's going to be past us by the time it gets up there.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah, we might as well just ride these out.
I know, they're starting to perform now.
It's turned into a big old clusterfuck now.
Always. Yeah, that looks so good down there. What's up here in Boston? Bailey Smith.
You're like, do I know you?
Yeah, every time I see. Oh, there's quite a few of us here in Henrietta. Or I guess 3 of us are us, huh?
Probably us.
Stephen Morrison. There's you. There's you.
Okay, the new watch issuance. But it's off into, it's like far eastern Oklahoma and up into Springfield.
Mm-hmm.
It's adding on.
Springfield or Springdale?
Springfield, Missouri.
Oh, okay. Well, I think Springdale was in there too, probably then. Arkansas. Oh, yeah, right there.
Yeah.
They're just chasers.
That SVR is right above it.
Hell yeah.
It just went severe warning.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
That Paul's Valley one just went severe warning.
This one.
Went severe one? Oh, okay. Mine hasn't updated yet. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Got inflow. Oh, there it goes. Now I can see it.
So Paul's Valley, Windward, Stratford, Kanawha, which is where we were headed at one time. Buying Asher, Francis, Byers, St. Louis, and Vanasse. All under severe thunderstorm warning.
The Asher one's trying to tighten too.
Yeah, it's included in the severe thunderstorm warning. So eastern Garvin County, southern Oklahoma, southwestern Seminole County, northwestern Patatonka. I didn't even know that was a county here. Murray County, Pottawatomie County, McLean County. 60 mile wind, 60 miles per hour wind gust, and quarter-size hail.
I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom.
Time to find a parking garage.
I wasn't under the impression it will pass south of us. I don't think it will.
I don't think so either. I think it's stalled, and that's why they're all doing this here. Like,
That is northeast.
bruh. they threw a rotation indicator on it.
Oh, I guess I better go potty.
I was thinking the same.
I guess I should rub my one out so I can do it.
Okay. Stretch our legs.
Yeah. Grab some gas. I didn't see how much gas I had.
You're doing pretty good.
I think I was, yeah. And a quarter of a tank, maybe.
It's those hills.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Gosh.
That's what killed it. Yes, sir. That's currently what we're going after. We're heading south right now.
You also know you were an user friend. We just asked you to burn all their chocolate and stuff just to get them something.
Turn this slightly. We've been watching that thing just form, literally.
Seriously, how cool interview us as just a presentation that's building based on tail numbers and down, so it's not an experience.
Yeah, it's trying to hook now. How we go on time and movement. We're gonna make it further south.
I think they're actually
Now, if we stay on this, and we are just to the west of McAllister, we should be in a good position. Hey, are you listening to them on Zello? Are you listening to them on Zello? Tour possible tag is getting ready to be issued, most likely on that storm. Emergency management in the area has reported a broad wall cloud on it, but it has not dropped anything right now. Oh yeah, there's a one trying to form on it. we're heading, they just moved to the warning area, and we'll be passing right into it.
Are we gonna make it?
Do you think we're gonna make it to the south of this storm in time, since they did change the warning track on it? At least the severe thunderstorm warning track was changed. I will keep an eye out for a possible next exit.
That east route. Yeah. I can't tell because my shows.
It's going to be right on this county line. I think talking is right there.
Yeah, we probably need to shoot towards Hannah.
So much like that, it should be fine.
Make a hard right turn.
We're gonna shoot to try to head towards Hannah.
Shoot back east. Or I mean south.
We're gonna try to shoot towards Hannah, which should be coming up soon, that exit, and then we will shoot back south from there. It's only 26 minutes away, so we should be good. I got it. Got it.
Oh, you got it.
And this may not be our last so we'll try to do something first to see it's back to the list and try to get back to it as well. Keep it on this.
There's a lane closure ahead. Continue on Oklahoma 375 for 8 miles.
Is that lane closed?
Yeah, behind us.
It's southeast of us.
Those two cells are going, one's going right back through the Paris Valley, or Pauls Valley area. The one to the south of them, when they start out with that kind of swept, upside down bean shape, they kind of caught my eye. They're right in the same environment that these.
Yeah, there's so that next exit we can take, that's what we need to do. Where's the next exit? Exit 82.
I just made a post on Facebook for anybody within the area to just get to their safe place, better safe, I'm sorry. Also, rain is heading towards the storm as well now, just a heads up.
Is this an exit? No, is that 8 miles?
It's wanting us to flip a bitch at this exit.
The independent storms already showing signs of location, by the way, guys. It may kind of block quickly. I'm trying to see what these two kind of do together, being close to each other. It started to show some signs that this one did pull back.
Okay, so just keep moving south. I think we could probably make it to exit. Out of McAllister. 21 minutes.
Continue on Oklahoma 375 for 17 miles.
Exit 70. It'll put us going east. It'll shove us east now. Quarter size hail. Exit 70 is approximately 16 miles. What are the comments? What are my brothers saying? I'm pretty sure they're in Hannah.
Yeah, we just passed Hannah. We're going towards McAllister. We're gonna get east, get south. He's on that location too, so.
It's going right through Cornwall right now.
Where?
Cornwall, we were earlier. We're planning on taking exit 70, which should take us straight into McAllister. Multiple areas on that storm.
Just get me east and south of it.
That bitch is really starting to tighten up. We're keeping in front of it.
It's got the eastern edges, so it's not the nice kind of vessel. I think it is that we're trying to find over there. There was storms yesterday, and Nebraska and Iowa kind of had the same thing, and two storms close together. And then they actually separated.
Yeah, where the storm track is.
Right now. It's wait and see if we have to McAllister.
He said keep going to McAllister.
God.
Did you open the hospital?
know where that track is. Where?
That's not good. This cell has become isolated.
Yeah, I just was looking at that. As of right now, though, we are solid. We are out of that storm track range, so I think McAllister is going to be a good position for us.
Not good. How far off are you there?
11 miles till we exit. Why is it not warned yet, is my question. She's recycling right now because it's kind of split. So she's recycling. Emergency manager reported on that storm 1.75 inch hail. Might be late night, boys. They didn't say Regan's coming out on this storm too. Really?
Have to put the slides on.
Yeah, there's other chasers in McAllister. How many more miles? 8.3. We're doing good.
90. Stuck.
She's trying to cut now.
Yeah, that's probably it. You sign up for Apple Music right now.
Huh?
Yeah, looks like Jason everything's always excellent. That looks like it's right there in the middle at the moment, but any second I think could turn out. Good call.
I think it's going to be a late night for us, but that's all good.
Hey, y'all look out.
What do you say? He's like, y'all look good. We got snacks.
You never know. When you play Call of Duty, go look at the stories. You never know.
Not talking, sir. But just being focused.
If we have no chasers in the field, Call of Duty. If we have chasers in the field, we gotta take the time out.
Hook is really starting to become more prominent on radar.
There's just not a lot of lightning. I can see
With each scan, you can see it coming out more and more.
It's definitely more inflow. Like I said, outflow that it's going to tighten up and sort of get that low to it.
5.6 miles.
Even if you aren't chasing, beautiful lightning show. That's for sure.
That's the crazy part.
94, 5 hours. don't know much action. I'm going to see some myself.
Yeah, she's sleeping. There's half of it. Where are we gonna?
Hey, Carly, I'm sure you guys have already said this. I've been somewhere in other sandwich. When you guys get down to like 270 and you guys push west, you have to be south on the storm. I'm sure you guys have probably already talked about that.
Yeah, we can.
Does he want us to push west since we're south of it?
We actually haven't discussed that yet. Do you think that's a solid option to go ahead and press west since we are south of it now?
Yeah, I think if you guys were to push west towards Stewart, and then check radar, and Stewart will be south, and south. But Stewart will also make it an easy turnaround if you guys have to push east for some reason.
I did want to note that the down there for the storm. I did find out the rotation as well as the size of the storm. They kind of shortened that for a moment. They kind of grew it. They did take a total possible tag on that, and they did some good damage to that for a larger size. Which it is more well because they made that back up between some of the storms last night. So, obviously, it was a big delay. And just watching closely, the storms back to the west have also had a weekend. Which may just be the case, that it was starting to stabilize back out. It's just too much of there. So, obviously, it's going to be for a moment for that.
So, Brian, do you think Stewart would be a good play for them, or should they drop a little further south?
It's the same exit as McAllister. What's next one? Yeah. I think we'll be solid in Stewart. Yeah, we're gonna be solid. Noah.
Yeah.
Instead of going east at this exit, we're going to go ahead and go west towards Stewart.
To the east earlier, it's starting to go back to that kind of this motion. So we'll keep them out of that kind of rain and that can always go forward and needs to remove the estimated hours.
Exit, go west. Exit, go west. Yep. Sorry, I'm trying to watch this thing.
Hey, Carly, yeah, Stewart's going to be a good play. Stewart, yes, be good. I'll also give you there at Stewart a sell option just in case it does shift back east.
I mean, you guys can almost see it there.
In half a mile, use the right lane to take the ramp to US 270 West.
Get back to I don't know how the exits are now, but I didn't really look at them too closely. It's May kind of blow back up for a big weekend.
Use the right lane to take the ramp to US 270 West, then turn right onto US 270 West.
Yep, we're going to go ahead and shoot west towards Stewart to position and hang out and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds good.
Turn right onto US 270 West. Continue on US 270 West for 15 miles.
Oh yeah, that's already trying to wrap back up. Oh yeah, she's already trying to wrap back up. Lightning.
Severe thunderstorm warning now on in Valley, Texas.
How far? Alright, just go 2-story because it's got the south. The south exit, right? Is that where it is?
That's Stewart.
Yeah. It's got a south exit.
Mm-hmm. Yep. The way we can go south. We go south, kick back up here to go north if needed, or kick up towards Calvin also.
Was it Conwall or Conwall that you guys ran in there?
We never made it that far to Conwall.
We pretty much were in Conwall earlier. We were just on the outskirts of it.
Okay, they noted the airport radar observation stations in NWS that the Conwall area has the mark signature, the mid-altitude radio convergence going on, which is usually indicative of straight line wind damage, basically. They're seeing that kind of come together in that area, so points east of there, maybe in that area.
Heard. We'll pay attention to that for sure. I think we're kind of out of that range, but you believe you were right. It looks like Stewart's going to be a good position for us to hang out at for a minute and see what this thing's going to do.
If you actually see some pretty lighting, maybe in the basin or something like that.
Yeah. They just put a tour possible tag on it.
And that's why I was just talking about. You'll see them kind of shrink and get that kind of RFD look, and then they'll kind of come back out and they would add it again. That's exactly what happened.
I mean, honestly, in reality, we probably can shoot over to Calvin to get a better view. But it also just depends on how this thing decides to keep moving.
Yeah, I know. That's why I kind of want to wait and see what it does.
Yeah.
Stewart's fine because we're south of it, even if it turns east.
At 40 knots at 6K feet.
How far are we?
10 miles. Rotation, max rotation velocity on that is 40 knots. It's fucking fast. straight line was. Oh, she's definitely throwing it on her.
I don't even have my brights on, bro. I'm glad you think I do, I guess.
I wonder where the dom's at.
That's where we're going in.
They removed the tag again.
How far away?
Oh, tag's back on it. 8 miles.
The lighting. Can we tilt this thing?
Yeah, there we go.
That's how I have my brights on. I think you're talking too much. It looks pretty with the lighting.
The base where that tornado tag is.
Oh yeah. Watch the lightning.
Pretty decent super cell.
Yeah.
moving up toward Calvin. We have that north option there along town. But storm may take that really nice kind of north jog there in that last little bit of that kind of form out there a little bit.
Let's see how far that is.
Continue on Oklahoma 1 West for 13 miles.
So it wouldn't add but another 5 minutes to it.
Where does he want us to go?
Calvin.
Where is that at?
Just straight past Stewart. What do you think? That's where Stewart is. It'd be right there. Because then we have that north option.
Do we not have a north option to Stewart?
Not really. We'd have to probably go up to Calvin. Noah,
Go ahead.
we're going to go ahead and shoot up to Calvin. It's just a straight shot, and that would also give us a pretty solid north option as well.
I was just about to ask you if we were going to do that.
That's totally our
That would
idea.
put us in good viewing too.
Exactly. We had already had that on the back burner, so we're just going to go ahead and shoot up towards Calvin.
Hey, Brian, super quick. Go south a little bit into Texas there. Don't go east of Sword. Just look at that. Just look at it, dude.
No. I don't have time to look at that.
What's that one in Texas?
Dang. Oh, wait, I got 2 miles.
12.
Okay.
Yep, we're just going to, literally, if we just keep going straight, we're going to run into it. So.
Wait, thank you for getting up. I'm kind of surprised they haven't increased that SPR.
Do what?
I'm a little surprised they haven't extended the severe thunderstorm warning.
I'm thinking it's probably just a matter of time, because it looks like there's straight line winds as well embedded in this.
Yeah, it's still got 1 3/4 inch hail, so I mean,
They just removed the tour possible tag on it. It's been doing this though. They'll remove it and then in no time another one's added.
I know, it keeps cycling.
Yep, and it's doing it again.
Eventually.
Yeah, that thing's making a beeline to Henrietta.
Yeah. I knew it would with it.
Look at the TPS. Let's take the TPS line. Let's have the TPS. Let's take the TPS.
We were just talking about that with Noah.
I didn't hear you guys in line, but I was over talking about privately and I was like looking at it and it's back to myself.
Carly, I gotta stop the car in my house. I'm fixing to go get it and run it out in my yard just to help you out.
No.
We appreciate you all with every ounce of help you're giving us.
Superstitious am I?
Boy, I got about 8 minutes. I'm almost burned for you.
Figure out what this room is doing. We can go to the mountain again.
Do what? out? He moved him out. Oh.
I mean, depending on how late last step, because the storm's going to run out of that warm air and the mix, so we're going to keep an eye on it. We're going pretty quick.
Whoa. Let's see if we're getting
Brian, I'm going to be up for a little while. I'm going to watch that storm, the Texas storm, for y'all and help y'all out on that. I got my radar pulled up, so I'll be kind of watching them a little bit.
Ears popping.
Oh, that's I appreciate it. I'm kind of focused on this key right here around.
10-4. Got to watch that one. It's definitely crossing into Oklahoma down there south of Oklahoma, coming into the state. That's out of Texas. That could be in Oakland. They're going to focus on here shortly.
Yes, sir. Got that.
Yeah, that's pretty. Get me off of that. We might as well be chasing in Dixie with this portion of Oklahoma we're in.
No kidding.
I guarantee you ain't getting near the trees we got down here in Mississippi.
Not even close. There's a lot, but not even close. But we're just not used to this.
See, Doug, I got mares on, bud. I'm in heavy force and Kirby freaking road right now. I keep up with you.
I'm still waiting on Doug to send me these shoes that make me a little bit taller. I haven't got them yet.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm going to be on my anemometer to come in. I think I might get one of the little hats and helicopter on it so I can get that direction at least speed.
That'd be perfect. Make it multicolored. Ooh, right in front of us.
You can see one of them wind vane lighted rock races down right on top of the bed and then put a camera to watch us when it gets struck.
Oh, another tour possible tag.
I'll put the camera right there on the swivel so it's an automatic 360 view of the entire shrimp.
Another tour possible tag placed on it. Oh, you can see that.
It's weird because it shows up like it shows up for you and then it doesn't for me and it's kind of back and forth. I don't know what's going on with it right now.
They must be just as confused as we all have been. Literally. All damn day.
I mean, I know what I'm looking at, but I'm right there kind of across this. It's one of my magic star.
What? 10-4. What do you say? Shoot north once we hit Calvin.
And some of the places up north, they did, storm chasers did report 75 mile an hour winds to the ground. With the anemometers earlier, those storms did produce straight line winds out there. The Oklahoma, Arkansas state line there.
So we decided once we hit Calvin, we're going to go ahead and shoot north. Ride right along it.
Perfect plan.
That's the storm out there calling into Oklahoma. That storm's got nothing that's affecting them. I'm looking at that thing to mature fast. There's nothing that's out there. It's flowing by itself right now.
I wonder if I can wait for that one. It'll be a minute before it reaches us. We still got a 2-hour drive. But in reality, when we do decide to go home, we can find it pretty, I mean, between them, they're pretty solid areas. We can just jet straight
Well,
home.
definitely way later than what I thought, but the Springfield, Missouri area storm possible tags. and I figured at 8, 9, 10 o'clock time frame, and then now it's 11 and what my time? Yeah.
10 here, yeah.
I thought these storms would have gone a heck of a lot earlier than they are. They're coming up a whole lot later than I thought they would.
When this year have we not had this nocturnal storm like crazy? Arkansas and all that, it's tornado outbreak, but it still lasted into the night.
Pretty much all down here.
About 3 miles.
Exactly, sir.
Yep.
Right away, but you made me kick myself around in of that one. Called that chase too early. Hey, man, there's going to be more changes this year. Y'all got big recent chickens in this thing. We got like really bad and really good quality outbreaks. And still gets more test along. And all of that outbreaks.
Good pictures on the dash cam. My dash cam's picking up that light. Yep. Oh my gosh. We keep going up and down these hills, my ears keep popping. What is it? How many did you say?
5,000.
Like, not too shabby, especially because we've just been driving around. Literally. 5,000 views. Yep.
I can still turn it like to see what's going on here. See all that good stuff.
Turn 1 mile, where's turn? Yep. This is Calvin. We come up on this intersection. Yeah, it's where you'll hang a right. I hate having brights on because it reflects on those stupid signs. So 75. 75? Yeah. Okay. That's my home highway. We're literally turning north on 75, which is, will take us straight into Bartlesville if we keep following this damn thing north. Oh, wait, north? So I should have turned there and it loops around? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'm going to have to flip a U-V then. That was confusing. Why is it like that? We're going to have to flip around up here since the north exit was right before the bridge. Hey, a bar.
That's US Highway 270, right? Same thing.
Yes.
That's what I figured. You're all good.
He said we're good. Mm-hmm.
The storm that's leaving Texas, Dakota, and they added
In 600 feet, turn right onto the ramp to Holdenville, Wetumpka.
damage to it.
They removed everything off of that one. It doesn't even have rotation signature anymore. Did our storm just become a windbag? No, take it right.
Yeah, it's looking that way. Looks like it kind of blew apart. Kind of alpha. I'll still give it a minute. We're still watching the stuff down here out southwest as well. It's kind of up to you.
I mean, 75 takes us home, so we're trailing 75 anyways. Just still keeping it in place.
Where did they just issue that tornado watch?
Where they what?
We're currently in it.
Copy that.
Our storm, though, kind of turned into a little bit of a windbag.
I know. As soon as you fucking get to it.
But it appears on velocity that it's trying to throw some rotation out on that back tail end. And if so, we probably need to find a place to pull over, or we're going to run directly into it.
Right. Am I getting pulled over? Oh, no, she's going around. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me.
So you think just the next hill we come up on?
Damn.
Watch it.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Maybe she's going storm chase.
He's lying.
Yeah.
Is that trying to pull together some rotation on the tail end? It looks like something's trying to come out on velocity.
Find a good spot to stop them.
Yeah.
I don't know what it looks like now.
We'll try to look at somewhere to just, if anything, we just pull over on the side of the road, because it does look like it's trying to throw together some rotation there on that tail end.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Okay, we're just going to go ahead and pull over. We'll put on best since we're on the side of the road.
No more.
Tornado warning for bottom of Springfield. Radar indicated.
Oh shit. And they called their chase.
Well, I don't want to hear that.
Ooh,
I'm sorry, okay? I had to say it.
that was a good one. I hope live caught that. That was pretty.
If they would have just stayed out there in Rolla just a little longer.
Rolla.
Yep, sure enough.
I'm going to start drinking pretty heavily, I think. That was some beautiful line in there, but Wes, you just do you, man.
Hey, you could even throw a bottle at the tornado. It might dissipate.
By the time I get to that tornado, it already be gone.
Oh man, and we looked at that too.
That storm?
Well, we looked at this area, remember? You were pulling from Baxter.
Springfield. If you look
You were
at
pulling
the
from
line, got a little
Baxter
canyon
Springs.
and bulged out. I don't know if they're looking at the bottom end of that or the top end of the circulation.
Would you like a vest?
Trying to do some
No.
Okay.
I wish a motherfucker would run me over.
I do not, because then I would be traumatized. Yeah, that rotation is just right. Well, not rotation, but it's.
They put
got some stuff
another.
going.
There's a rotation indication down on that storm.
My mom said.
Gotta look that shit up.
I don't know, Mom.
We're focusing.
What do you want me to do, Mom? What do you want me to do? I can only do so much.
On that, because Springfield has the radar in it, so that's a dead zone for most of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna run through some tilts, some lower ones and stuff here really quick. I'm also gonna check with NWS and see what's going on.
I'm trying to check out this little cloud in front of us. I need more lightning.
It's kind of losing its oomph on that tail end.
Oh, there's a tornado one near Springfield?
Yes.
Bruh.
Yeah. Oh, man. That little tiny right there will pass just north of us.
Mm-hmm.
My mom said we gotta tell some jokes or something. But I'm terrible at jokes.
Well, there's your info tail.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's gonna pass right in front of us. That's this right here.
That's what I was watching. That's why I was like, oh.
That's why we needed to stop. We're gonna go right in front of it.
Oh, yeah.
It looks good.
They've got all the EMAs and fire departments in that tornado warning issuing their sirens, ones that can. We're looking right in that notch. I'm waiting to see if it kind of hooks around and gets a better velocity signature. But they saw enough there in NWS to go ahead and issue that warning just to be safe.
So nothing reported on the ground yet by Springfield.
I'm watching just south of that warning. If you look where Fremont Hills is on the map, it looks like it's trying to wrap on itself there a little bit just to the south of that, south of the warning, which I could be tired and misreading that, but that's what I'm looking at.
That is
Hey, is there a little bit of a lowering right there?
Yep.
Hey, Brad, just heads up, Gage is back online. He's going to see if he can get the storm that's down near him. Also, my mom said what happened to Natalie on the 20-hour stream.
We got a lowering in front of us at the moment.
Copy that, man. I did want to note if you look at the tornado warning in Springfield, they put a massive thunderstorm warning around with 12 possible tag. It's just because the way that line's coming together, it's intense. Very intense.
Oh yeah, let's try it again.
Oh, that was a good one. That was good lightning for it.
Oh, look at this thing.
Yeah.
The beast.
Well, look where it's like wrapping out at.
Alright, well, y'all be safe. Have fun. I'm going to go here and watch this Springfield storm and rethink decisions.
Oh, yeah. So that's it right there in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hooking right back around, isn't it?
Yep. It's going to get up into this more instability environment and do it.
Hey, sprinkling.
I'm going to say just south of that tornado warning area is going to have some straight line wind damage. Just the way it's looking at the moment. That's definitely a kind of massive bow echo wind line right there.
You think it is?
No, that tornado warned area.
Mm-hmm.
Cold outflow wind.
We're pulled over on the side of the road watching this cross right in front of us.
Yeah, we pulled the stream up on YouTube and we're like, there's no stream. And then the lighting went.
It's just dark.
It's very dark out here. There's no... Yeah, we're not anywhere near a city.
It is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good, right?
Oh,
Notice they keep shifting that tornado like quick little movements to the east to keep up with that line, to keep up with that notch. This field storm.
Oh yeah, that bitch is gonna hook around. It's picking up in intensity. Where are we? Oh, literally just south of it.
Oh, that car needs to hurry up because it ruins my video.
It's starting to wrap back up again.
Mm-hmm. I had that feeling like it was going to get up.
Anybody knows anybody with Ward 1 Diggins, Hartville, I just got half of the shelter. They're already in the tornado warning and the ones east of as well. That's going to be pretty intense as it moves through.
This one we're on, it's starting to wrap up again.
Kind of hoping you guys is lightning into the spots a little bit so you guys have a better eye on it.
Yeah. For real.
Hey, this baby Henry Head has got that rotational coupling on the north side of which is in a weird position, but it's definitely trying to intensify down through there.
I'll look up in there. Going back in. Oh, I see.
Hey, do you see that embedded rotation on that storm there, Brad? Yes, sir.
Right there. Wait for it.
Oh, there's a wall cloud.
Where?
It's right here in front of us. It's right there.
Woo! Okay.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
It's right there in front of us.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at here. Look.
Yeah, look. Yeah, it did. It sure did.
Boom.
Right in front of us.
We got confirmation of wall cloud directly in front of us. We're staring right at it. I just wish we had enough lightning so y'all could see it on the live too.
Just shine your brights at it.
If only it worked that way.
Worse.
I know.
Hey guys, I just work here, alright?
Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
Zoom it in.
Hey, Carly, just a heads up. You could be in Denver. It's snowing there.
Ew.
Oh, hell no. After the winter we had, no, I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, look at it.
Yeah, there's your RFD.
Uh-huh.
Right there to the left. Yeah,
Look at
there
this.
it is.
Yeah, y'all are staring right at Warrentown, right up the road, and it's literally crossing over the road, or right there on the road right now.
Oh, yeah, we can see it.
Oh, yeah, it looks good.
Oh, man. I wish we were a little higher.
Get closer, get closer.
Can we
Huh.
get closer?
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, we actually can. We're actually quite a ways away from it, so we're a good 2-3 miles away from it.
Well, I'd like to keep it
Huh?
a pretty good distance.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think we're all right.
Yeah, I think if we started working our way towards Horntown.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good lightning.
Working our way what?
If we did work our way back up towards Horntown, then it would be out of that vicinity by the time we got there.
We're pretty close to it.
Oh, man, yeah, look at it.
In Horntown, we can take directly north, right?
Where it looks like it's wrapping in on itself.
Yeah. Well, after this, I'm done. I'm so tired.
Me too.
I'm gonna have the same time I did last time getting home. Because I'm so tired. And I might take a nap before I get on the road. Shit. I'm freaking exhausted.
What the fuck?
Oh, look at that bad boy. That's beautiful.
I just wish it was daytime.
I know.
Wish we could have seen this 2.5 hours ago.
We'll get our daytime one.
Eventually.
Ooh, that was good lightning too. I can't wait to go through this video and pick out the pictures with the lightning because it's amazing.
Look, rotation indicator just to the east of Barnesville. Get out of here. It's too cold. Right? So go home. What do we want to do? Keep trekking north?
Probably. Where are we at? Oh, my back hurts. I had to turn my seat warmer on for my back.
My back hurts too.
Yeah, I think we can head north.
Yeah.
Storm chasers and EMA West is reporting about a half of the tornadoes not touching the ground, definitely low in rotation on that storm there, Portland area, and then frequent lightning in the whole bit. Even cops and everybody's watching it and monitoring it closely. Yeah, I saw the lightning signature. I'm actually getting ready to see if I can pull up the traffic cams on 44 there if there is any. Copy that, sir.
Alright, we're gonna move north some more. It's crossing 75 now, looks like. And I feel like I got a little bit weaker. God, those are horrible. Oh my god. Ugh. Who said something? Oh, I can't read that. It's too small. Oh, we're gonna get all those winds. He's not talking to us, is he? No. Okay.
Gage, how you doing over there? I'm doing good. I'm headed towards Ardmore, trying to figure out how I'm going to get to the other side of this thing without punching the core. That hail core on that thing is pretty gnarly.
Not even black, but it's good.
Copy that, sir. And Carly, just a heads up there for you guys. You just need to make the mayonnaise and mustard.
What do you say?
Stay between the mayonnaise and the mustard.
Oh my god, I know. It was horrible. Those strips are bad. Got tired of these bugs. I don't even know that helps. You just hear all the bug guns.
That's a windbag that's about to smack through Henrietta, isn't it? Hail.
Ooh, that was good lighting too. Look at this. We should have pulled up here.
It looks like there's actually an area of rotation that's outside that's north. West area. I don't know. But I think I just got rid of that scan.
That's kind of what I should.
And right above Gear 2. See what you see Gear 2 there. Your different tilt lines. So look at the middle toward right there. It looks like it definitely, the one that tornado, I think is really strong. It's definitely kicked up some stuff. Maybe just like the leaves, something like that. They never take the meeting right now because it's a tornado and it's wind. I'm going to go down with the first.
Right to our northeast a little bit. Just a smidge. See some good lightning. If it picks back up, tries to get back into rotating.
Give me a minute. That's full of camera Springfield. I didn't see anything off of it, but I did see some highlights.
Oh man, you missed that one. Maybe I do need to turn it back.
Yeah, that was.
It's gorgeous. The structure is just beautiful. You can see it tilted and everything.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to keep an eye on it because it looked like it's trying to throw out a hook again.
I know. That's why I'm just kind of slow rolling it, not like speeding to it. It keeps trying to form and it just dies off. It's probably what a WSC's too. Nah, we ain't gonna warn it yet. Just wait till it's on the ground. Just kidding. I know.
I feel you there.
Oh, that's pretty lighting.
She wants to because it's keeping that good gap in there.
The structure is just gorgeous too.
Hey, Carly, Brian saying it's more going back now. You said it's more like linear here shortly.
Alright. We're gonna try to squeeze in between what's to the southwest of us and then what's in front of us, obviously. Right up 75.
Maybe. What's this trying to do? Over by Quay, Gale, and Howlett. I don't know what that is. Is that south? Directly almost north. This little storm has a rotation indicator on it. This one?
Hey,
Up north.
I know you're headed toward that Ardmore storm, and it does look like
There's Howlett, Jennings, Glencoe, Morrison.
Oh, Jennings, that's a real storm. That's back down there to a rail that's come together fairly quickly. It's still kind of small, but it gets back together fast, so that would be one you might have to watch out as well.
We're gonna have to watch that one too, because it's headed straight to Vauxhall. Yeah, that's the second half of the 6
I've been keeping an eye on it. I was actually getting ready down here and asking about it and see if you guys think I should keep going towards the big one, or if I should hang back and stick with the speed.
That'll pick up some of the structure with the lightning. We still get push upwards. I don't like that either.
Sorry, CW, my Bluetooth cut out right as you were talking there. Can you repeat that?
Rotation indicator on this one. No, heading straight to my house. I still think it's too cold.
Copy. I'll go Ardmore storm, and then if for some reason that one to the southwest gets its act together, I'll just lean back and pull to that one.
Oh, they removed that one, yeah. Looks like they removed it.
Yes, they did. I appreciate you being our eyes in the sky for us. Well, if I can't change, I would.
Hey, can someone do me a favor and look into that little storm that is approaching I-35 in the Arkansas City area? They put a rotation signature on it. I believe it's too cold in that sector, but yeah, who knows? Who knows at this point? And that's headed straight to my house.
Are you going to take the last drive tonight?
We were just gonna follow this straight in. What do you think?
Honestly, it looks more like
We were just gonna follow this road straight north.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It turns up here. I mean, and it goes. There's two straight north options. One will go straight from here to Paul Esca, and the other one will go from here up to Paul Esca.
Well, let me just put Pulaska in. I guess that's the best. We'll just throw Pulaska into GPS.
Yeah, if you do, it'll take us. We'll go through Okima and
Okima. Bristow. Oh, it's so fun. Yep, alright.
Turn left on the State Highway 9.
Tell him that I put it in GPS and we're taking a left in 5 miles. We'll be taking a left in 5 miles. Thank you guys for checking that one out. I figured it was probably just wind and other bullshit, so. But thank you. God, look at all. Wow. Yeah. I think that's out of the core block. Well, it may not be. Am I gonna sneeze? Am I going to? No, alright. My eyes are just gonna water. Don't look like I'm crying.
Alright, y'all, and then the Springfield area towards Nugget, it's gonna look like the first room. How long tonight? You guys have got that feature?
What's that? Yeah, those are out of that toolbox area. That's gonna be fun to drive home into. Okay. Hope so. Now we got rain and bones. Oklahoma was just not performing this year. They got some stuff going on next week too. Yeah, this is how it was last year too. Around this time. And then May came along and jacked it up. And then we had that tornado in November. Yeah. And it really didn't. It was just rain. Yeah, just that. People have rain lived right on top of it. But it has been fun to like sit and wait and watch it like in real life and then see it come up right on it. Mm-hmm. Like to me that is just a blast. Oh, we passed these earlier. Oh. Ooh, that's good lighting. We're gonna get that daytime system. We're gonna get it.
Stop sign. That's not the state highway 9.
Oh. We got some little bit of roadside flooding going on.
Yeah.
Smells like a wet dog.
I know. Well, guys, the two of you watching, we are heading back to Alaska. We'll probably keep it on high for the night. Oh, who's going live?
Of course, they threw a rotation signature on that area outside of Henrietta.
Yeah.
Nope.
I think we should have kept going. But 175. Man. But maybe because it's just windy.
What's to the south? As of now, over by Ardmore, it just looks like lots of lightning. Ooh. There isn't even a rotation signature down on that one. So far, just on this one by Henrietta.
So we're headed back to Alaska.
Unless this one can trauma and get its act together.
Is that what's south of us? This way?
It'd actually be north. 3. Might potentially want to pull over unless we want to get into some heavy rains. So we're right here. That's where that boy is.
What's this turn? Oh, there was the turn.
Just flip it right here.
Small town,
Illegal. Don't look at me.
No.
Don't do it.
west of 35, probably,
Whoever was watching knew you weren't.
like I said, the structure fire from lightning, I think you're already past.
What did he say?
What'd you say?
I didn't see shit.
Ooh. Yeah,
I
this
did
is
like
like
I said.
Okay, in regards to the fire, if I've already passed it, I haven't seen it, but if I'm coming up on it, then I'll keep an eye out.
tell them that we're slow rolling because of the.
We're gonna kind of take it slow because of this storm that is off to our west. It looks like it's got some heavy rain in it, possibly some hail.
Oh,
And if we keep going straight like we are, we're gonna smack right into it.
I think we got some time. This one?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I think we're good.
About 6 minutes ago, and it's probably
We'll try to avoid it at all costs.
like half an hour.
We're gonna try to avoid it, but I think we can get ahead of it.
I don't know, it's close to hard. You're good. Keep doing what you're doing.
yeah, we can.
had earlier during the day. And then we were headed towards Henrietta. Oh, that's how we're just gonna get. Oh my god. Because there's that big ass blue water tower thing that freaked me out earlier because I couldn't tell what it was. It looked like it was like literally in the middle of the road. That's good lightning. I feel like I'm tired of saying that's good lightning. It's good tornado. Freaking tornado. God damn. If Sunday pops up, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm honestly kind of been tempted about maybe trying to.
I was like, how far away is it? On Sunday. I think it's just east of me. How we doing going north?
So far, so good.
We turn left in 10 miles.
But that one little storm we were watching, it's creeping.
Oh, we're just gonna keep. Okay, thank you. Jeez. Do that.
Is it up?
Behind us?
Mm-hmm.
We ahead of it.
They lifted a lot lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 have rotation signatures on them.
Back and forth, and it's got a heck of a pour on it. But that storm down there, the ramp is really ramped up really fast, and it's riding that front up through there. I mean, if they get a wing up through there, and you have to put a little cell work with it, that kind, if it rides that front like that, it could be a heck of a storm. There was a few storms that had.
Hey, it's Gage. I just got gas in Ringling. Do you think I should continue east or see what these little storms play out as? Sweet. I'm gonna move east to Wilson, and it should set me up pretty decent.
I just got gas in Ringling. Do you think I should continue east or see what these little storms play out as?
Right. We're gonna ride a bit in these storms.
Thank you. Spin this around for me. Let's see this. Let's see here. Can you help me out? Was this the Ardmore storm there?
My bad, I was scratching that. Yeah.
Looks like it's got,
One of my best friends got married down here.
has it weakened a little bit?
Yeah, just there's still like small core that's split into two. It's
Yeah.
really
It could be,
dug out.
it could be cyclone.
Maybe.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens with it. I agree with CW on this one. I think we should.
They are definitely converged.
Yeah.
Stands right now.
Singular guys who like to spin up something real fast.
Alright.
Really?
Just a baby.
So I think
He's asking if you got a copy.
yeah, it was Gotcha, Lima Charlie. When you say south end, are you talking about the end south west of Ringling, or the one that's southwest of Wilson, like the one that I'm kind of pretty much in right now? I need them back in my ear so I can hear. Alright, he said that this one is showing a little bit of rotation. So we're gonna swing back around. Hang on a second.
CW just said he's watching a storm near us.
I need Google. Thank you.
That was.
So we come up this way and then we can cut over on 53. And then up to Davis. Does that work? I think it does work, yeah. We're gonna wait for this thing to come to us here. Bob and weave with this storm. Come out of here. All right. All right, so we are just east of Ringling, Oklahoma. Watching this little tiny cell that's getting ready to come through. Showing very small signs of rotation. We're waiting for it to mature a little bit, but I'm gonna sit here and wait for it to come to us, and we'll stick with it. Oh, thank you. Let's go. Oh my goodness, so much quieter. Do you have the camera set up for the night mode? Were you able to figure it out?
No, yes and no. Ooh. Pretty.
13 on 13. Why are we on? Let's go. I need you to get the. Were you able to get that camera? I need you to keep trying to figure it out, because.
So I think I've got the camera figured out, but I need more consistent lighting.
These clouds look really impressive. It's just really hard to see. I need your phone again. Okay, this is whatever. Okay, this is whatever. Was that it?
That goes towards Ringling.
Can I see this one? Thanks. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Oops. Cars behind me. Okay. Is it left here?
Yep. About there.
Right here.
Ooh.
Pretty. Is that where I needed to go?
Straight.
I think that's right. Oh, that's a stop sign. I need you to help me navigate for a minute.
Okay.
We just need to find a decent road that goes east.
Yeah, this is gonna turn into one.
Going east.
Oh. But she will want the next one. I'll keep you posted.
That goes east
Yep.
for a ways.
Goes east to Headington. Once it meets up with our Gilpin.
And it's not dirt.
I don't think it's dirt.
Okay.
No, it is not. They're
recommend going left on this road. And there will
I
be
feel like I need to go way east though.
yeah, there will be another road that can take you way east.
Okay. If I go left?
To go left. Now, okay, but you can also go right, and there's another road that will take you way east. So it's just which way you want to go.
I don't know. I'm struggling to keep up with it, to be honest.
I think turning right would be faster.
Okay. Let's do it then. Is it here?
Yep.
How far is it before I need to turn back east?
7 minutes. We're going to have to make we're about to go through a little town, so this road is going to go sharp left,
Yeah.
sharp right, and then you can look it straight.
Just go down Main Street, USA. What town is this?
This is Hilton. This town is so small, this light ain't even on the map. Cut back.
Right here?
Yep. And we're heading towards your final road.
This is the exact opposite direction. It's not even considered thunderstorm. This is my road.
No. Technically speaking, if you're desperate to book it, that way there is Exxon, but it doesn't take you like as far as you want to go. It
take it to a certain point, and then you'll have to continue back down again.
These things just move so fast that when you go south for this long, it just, like, it's gonna pull away. You're never gonna catch up.
Well, you can turn to the other way.
It's not common. Decided not to. That was weird. What he's doing. Speed.
You're coming up on Exxon if you want to turn.
Where are you taking? Are you taking me to like a highway or interstate? What?
Yeah, I'm taking you to an interstate.
Okay.
You're 2 minutes away from it. Is this me? Yep. Sometimes. Also, just so you know, I do not have them in my ear anymore.
You lost it.
No, it's they died for some reason, even though I plugged it in.
by the time I get up there, it's gonna be fucking gone. Yeah, I'm on the struggle bus at the moment, trying to keep up with these things. They're cooking. I do wish I was up there in Norman, though. That's for sure. That thing looks awesome. All right, we'll just we'll probably just head back west then, and then I don't know, try again tomorrow.
Alrighty, man. Yeah. Find somewhere and get some rest. Texas looks like it's going to be the big play tomorrow as of right now, but models can change in the morning. So, what's your plan for stopping point tonight?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna try to still get back to Wichita Falls, and then we'll go from there.
Alright, man. Let us know when you make it. We'll be out.
Sounds good. See you guys tomorrow.